let me start that recording, and now that we're finally doing this, so I think our first order of business is going to be getting revenge on Arvin. He embarrassed the hell out of us earlier, so I want revenge on him. Now that I've hopefully leveled up enough for him. So, if I remember correctly, he's going to open with Greedent. So, we're going to want Shion out front. I'm just going to skip through all the dialogue since we saw it already yesterday. Yeah, herbaceous, we get it. Okay, cool, I was right with who he's gonna open with. Oh, that really missed. Ooh, that was weird. Sorry about that to anyone watching the stream live. OBS just disconnected randomly. Let me... Hold on. YouTube, y'all are the ones seeing this right now. Okay, so I just reset the stream properly, just so everything was showing up green on my end, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know why that happened. Ooh. I forgot that Hammer Arm's not gonna one-shot it. Okay, it's not good. How much? What's Hammer Arm's accuracy again? Because that is 90 accuracy, and it's missed twice out of the 4 times I've used it. That's a lie. Toad's Cruel. What is your it's not gonna know because I technically would not have fought it. I don't remember what the typing was. I'm just gonna stay in and hope for an earthquake. Hope that I outspeed it first off. Your grass? Question mark? Yeah, you're 100% in grass then. I couldn't remember if this thing was grass or not. Ooh, Minato wants to learn Psycho Cut. Is that a psychic? Bro, we finally have a psychic move. I'll get rid of X-Scissor. We'll see if something else can learn that at a later point. Because holy shit, having a fucking, psychic move is good for us. Especially for him, because he'll be able to, what's it called? He'll be able to take out fighting types with it. Garganakle. Send out Futanari. Remind me. Yeah, we'll do liquidation. Scovillain, you are grass, right? I think you're just pure grass, right? Oh no, you're grass fire. Damn. I guess Shadow Claw would be the better one, since that would be stab. Okay, having Monado out was not the smart move at all. I guess Panera, because, yeah. I gotta check what this thing's typing is. It is not what I think it is. Clayster. Actually, no, we'll stay in, because Thunderfang. Is doing nothing. Centrusian. Nice, nice. We'll do you. Hopefully Play Rough will outspeed. Because now I know for sure that's Dark type that it turns into, so... I never actually paid attention to this animation the first time, so let me actually watch it. So many characters get surprised by the power of the Terra Orb. What is Psychic Fangs? What is that? I'm assuming it's just a physical fang attack with Psychic, but... I was not expecting that. Of course, you have Fire Fang. Why would you not? Of course, he would get a high roll. This is looking bad. Best I can hope for is a defense lower here. Soften you up for U-turn to finish. God, even with all the training that I did, he still almost wipes my team here. Nice. God, I'm scared of what Cassiopeia and the Pokemon League are gonna be now then. At the very least, for the Pokemon League is when I'll use all my XP shit. So there's that. We were so close, Mabostiff. So close. But Sarah, thanks, little buddy. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nimona? The student council girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. But, well, we've gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make some progress. I'll do the same. My voice form has changed so much throughout the game. Started with like a super gruff, like mean rival voice, and then it just got softer as the game went on because of what we found out about him and Mabostiff. Okay, so go to Messagoza, and then we are gonna fight Cassiopeia after we what's it called? Heal and stuff real quick, because boy howdy did he almost wipe our team. Okay, let's see what we can do with X-Scissor. Oh, freaking no one can learn it but him. Of course. Is there something... Okay, U-turn is 70. Can I get a better physical than that? Wow, Leech Life is super freaking powerful. Okay. Okay, I was trying to see if I can get something better than U-turn for Trucy, but it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Time to go fight Cassiopeia. I'm wanting to save the Elite Foreign Champion for last, mainly just because I feel like that's always the best way to finish off a Pokemon game, is doing that stuff last, even though I know that there's post-game stuff. That's just always nice to me. Where is this freaking... It's still up here. Let's just get rid of that. Sup, Sarah? Director Clavel? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no, it's time to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha-ha! Yes, surprising no one, you're Director Clavel. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up with the youthful act on a few occasions. Just a few. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. For real? Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Sarah, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Oh, we're actually doing this. I thought this was a joke. Oh. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Okay. Like I said, I was not expecting this whatsoever. Oof. Swap Trucy in. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wow, didn't matter at all, though. Oh. We got a crit, that's why. Bomb of Snow. Also, I like how he said meet him at nightfall, but, you know, it's the middle of the day. Oh, wow. So that's Reflect and Light Screen in one? What a piece of shit. He put Reflect up and Aurora Veil. Oh, Gyarados. Alright. I have something for Gyarados. I'm gonna have to hope for a, Paralyze. At least the Reflect wore off, so now we're just waiting for the Aurora Veil to go away. Hey, got a Paralysis. I was hoping he'd actually be paralyzed. Dang it. Snow stopped. Aurora. Oh, of course it would wear off after that turn. I can't remember if he's still weak to rock as a water type. We're about to find out together. Or not. Okay, cool. So water doesn't negate the rock weakness that flying has. Amogus. I could have stayed in with Ice Punch, but I'm playing it safe. Hi, Franji. How are you doing today? I am doing fine, thanks. Poltegeist. Okay, we're gonna stay in on that. Oh, he has Skeledirge. He picked up the last starter that we never got. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. See, what would be funny is if each Wug Trio head had a hat. Very well, it seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Even though we're faster, we can just finish this off with an Aqua Jet. How strong you have grown. Well now, Miss Sarah. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Oh, is she related to the gym leader? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate the reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? Ah, no, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss you asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Miss Sarah. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I will be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. I kind of slipped in my voice with a rhyme after I saw her. Okay, let's go heal. And now I guess we're just waiting for nighttime? Because I don't think there's any way for us to fast forward the time. See if I can find the sun, get a gauge as to what time of day it is. And the camera's not tilting high enough for us to do that. Rip. What to do in the meantime? Where would even the entrance to the Great Crater be now that I think about it? Huh. Oh, I guess I could, I can probably go do some training up, towards the actual Pokemon League. Ooh, this is fancy that you can go all the way around here. It doesn't look like there's anything here, though. Amnesia, cool. They really made this whole area just for it to be nothing, huh? Yep, they did. How do I even access that Pokemon League area? Actually, I think I need to leave the city proper to access it. Because... Not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. Ow. Hi, Tanda Mouse. Oh, there's only like one trainer out here. Oh, this poor dude. Okay, I thought I could do training along this path, because, you know, I wouldn't expect to be able to go here early on. You know, I'd expect there to be, like, strong trainers in Pokemon here. Nah. Apparently, they think you can just roll up on here at any time. I think there is, like, one trainer here that's actually high-leveled. Well, I guess I could have used Hammer Arm because it'd be weak on both fronts to that. Ooh, I froze him, though. Bronzong. Can hope it has Levitate. Ooh, Rain Dance. Okay, I see you. Canceling out that fire weakness. So it probably does his Levitate instead of Heat Proofs if it's running Rain Dance. Oh, you have your own Ceruledge. Interesting. Mine's better. I wonder if this is an Armor Rouge and Scarlet. Haha, did you get some growth out of that? A little. Not as much as I would have liked, but you know. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here at the Pokemon League, unfortunately. Okay, but she just said still up and about, so it's probably at least close to nighttime. So there's that. Once I land, I need to check see how many gimme gold coins I have. Big. $461. Oh boy. So almost halfway. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just boost. I just heard another gimme goal, but I'm too lazy to go for it, so. You know what? Let's... No, come back, please. Don't go killing people. Let's connect to the internet and do some wonder trading. Where's, I'm gonna do, like, all of our gimme goal, since we have, like, tons of those, so... no, on this page... I wish you could queue up a bunch of these at once instead of just doing it one at a time. Oh! Okay, I'll take a Charmander for my Pokedex. Oh wait, it's not even gonna be in the Pokedex though, is it? Huh. Anyways. Bum 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 bum. A beast. Ooh, a Beast Ball Cinderace. Oh, and it's a Japanese Cinderace at that. Yeah, these things aren't even in the Pokedex yet. Okay, well that's useful for my living dex. So there's that. That's one less playthrough of Sword and Shield that I have to do. MedJ98. Alright, Psyduck. Yeah, I already have a Psyduck, so... bye. Ooh, that one's taking a minute. And we'll make this our last one. Unless it's like a Route 1 Pokemon or something. But... Igniter? Alright. What kind of Pokeball was that? Wrong button, as always. Let's disconnect. No held item, unfortunately. I was hoping that would have the, what's it called on it? To, I'm trying to think of the word. To evolve into Armarouge. That would have been nice. Wait, so... Okay, in the schoolyard. Gotcha. I pressed the wrong button for everything in this game. Game, it's nighttime. Where's Cassiopeia? Maybe it's, since I don't know the layout of this academy at all, maybe it's an actual room. There we go, the schoolyard. Yeah, it is an actual thing from the kiosk there. Sarah. Oh boy, I wonder who it is. Thanks for coming. It's Fucking Organization 13. Oh, that smirk. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology mistime had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after. Is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down for the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Fuck. Level 62. Vaporeon. Hey, did you guys know that in terms of... You're gonna stop right there, so the joke continues? Okay, I wasn't a fan of this theme at first, but it very quickly grew on me. This is fucking baller. Actually, no. Holy shit, that drains so much health. Jolteon. That hit? you would be a bitch and do that. So who's your last one? Sylveon. Send out a fairy against a fairy. I fully expected it to just be an Eevee with a normal Terra type. That would have been funny. I can't fault you on the battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Time to terrestrialize, shine bright like the starry sky, and become who you really want to be. Oh, it held on with one. It was literally because of the baby doll eyes. If it didn't do that, it would have died from the one hit. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right, this little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end, just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? What about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop it right there, BB. What are you talking? Why are you talking like we'll never ever speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Sarah. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss... Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them. So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Does she really not get it? Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Haha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star in equal terms. Students who do tend to shy from speaking their mind to teachers after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some feelings about that wig. Ahem. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Airy. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of the situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I know now this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just cause someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules simply cannot be overlooked. Okay, can I modify my uniform like that, though? Like, come on now. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs, and that stands for... the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Sarah battling her way through your bases. The bases construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? It sounds like fun, so I don't think this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys. Sarah, what do you think? I think it sounds great. Huh? But, I just... No need to give your response right at this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Miss Sarah, please stop by my office later, if you would. Holy shit, I need water. That was a lot of talking, is what that was. Director's office. And it was also like 20 characters, so I had to do a voice for everyone. Ah, here you are, Miss Sarah. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing were even possible in the first place. I look, like, horrified of this. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Sarah, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. I guess we're off to the Pokemon League now, finally. Sarah? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Let's hurry up and wrap up, please, so I can get to the Pokemon League. Hasta la Vistar. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy it's perfect, you know? It honestly is. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the leak point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's great. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Oh! You're just gonna give us Draco Meteor? I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Sarah. Be seeing you then. Hasta la Vistar. Aw, she didn't do the pose, though. Oh, cool. Everyone got healed. Nice. So, out of curiosity, yeah, I figured as much. I figured no one could learn it, but it was worth a check anyway. Why am I walking? Gotta still need to drink some more water. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I'm just scrolling through, making sure I hit everything here. Actually, let me just do this with every pocket right now. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so let me game, please. Dust balls, shiny stones. Oh, really? I'm not gonna go out of my way for that. Alright, let's sell stuff. Since I have a lot of these. Okay, that's about it. So, sell items. God, I feel like for once in a Pokemon game, I am pretty good on healing items going into the Elite Four. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be in a position where I need to fully revive the whole team twice. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything else. And now we are just going to use the candies, like I mentioned. So first off, we're just gonna use the rare candy. Just get these immediately off. Oh, Shion wants to learn Explosion. I am good, though. Okay, now for the actual XP candies. And will be good enough. Oh, boo-hoo. come on. I was about to say, if that's not enough. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just go down the list, give like 2 to everyone. And by 2, I mean enough to level them up once at least. Wait, really? That's not enough for you? There we go. How many do I have? 11 divided by 6. So, pretty much everyone can get 2 more M's. Oh my god, these fucking menus. I hate them. And then I'll give the last one to you. Okay, 41 divided by 6 is a bit harder. I'm bad with math, so I'm just looking this up real quick. Okay, so everybody gets 6 smalls. And I'll give the rest to Minato, because they need to level up. Flare Blitz. Interesting. Was that 120, 100? Oh, but it damages me. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. Yeah, that wasn't any at all, so that did not matter in the slightest. Okay, anything else here as far as oh, these, right. Boosts special attack. I don't think that affects anyone on my team. We'll give it to you, because I know you have a special attack. You? You? Okay, it looks like we're not using any of the vitamins, because I'm pretty sure no one can take effect of them. Oh, PP up's gonna be nice, though. Even though I only have 1, so... let's take a look-see here at who that'll most benefit. We'll just give that to you for Earthquake. We'll give that to you. Oh wow, Panera's gonna be the only one going in without a held item. Rip. Okay, I'd say that's about good for the team. Let's do a quick save here. And head into the Pokemon League. Hello, Sarah. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Sarah. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Sarah from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Sarah. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. What? Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Please, tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Manzana? Ayo, is that the 3rd version? Uva Academy. Ah, that's right. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. These are all, like, very obvious. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to find treasure. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Definitely Glaciato. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Grusha. I'm glad you seem to remember. But, do you remember which type of Pokemon Grusha used? Ice. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Sarah. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Grass Cat Pokemon. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Want to find treasure? Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Sarah? No. Yes. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Sarah. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Alright, let us go. I was about to say, it's just gonna be her, isn't it? God, her hair is so long. Fucking step on me, mommy. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. This is an unfavorable type matchup. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. Erupt. Oh, she's ground. Okay. Yeah, could not guess that from her design or even the design of the room or anything. God, I wish I had a Mystic Water for Fujinari. Then I could have given the thing to Panera. Okay, now that we know that you're ground, I can just stay in and rock this. Ooh. Wiglet versus Doug Trio. Or excuse me, Wug Trio versus Doug Trio. I don't know why I went for Aqua Jet, I meant Triple Dive. Not that mattered. Stay in. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. no. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Unless they specifically tell me that I'm going to, get my Terra Orb charged between each fight, I'm gonna save it until the champion. Not bad, kiddo. She seems like annoyed that we won. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows. I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Sarah. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Okay, cool. I was about to say, they better let me fucking heal at least. What even is your type, child? I'm gonna guess, just from looking at her, she's Ghost. There's no way in hell she's not Ghost. Are you ready to face Poppy Elite, the Elite Four? Yes. Oh, I just realized, yeah, even her hair is in the shape of a ghost. Like, from the back. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All of my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Oh, is she fucking Steel? Oh, wait, I sent Monado out anyway, so... Go on, Raja, smush him. Yeah, she's Steel. Oh wow, I like that you can actually see Rika in the background as well. That's nice. Core, but I guess that is Steel, isn't it? For some reason I thought this thing was dark flying. Wow, simply because I chose to have the right thing out front, I am sweeping her team. Of course. Sturdy, you bitch. Oh, it made you strong against special moves? Yeah, about that. Makes you strong against special moves with my physical attacker out. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. It's time to get dressed all pretty, Tinky. Okay. That like legit made me gasp. I don't know if the mic picked it up. Now that matters. Wow, I don't need to do any healing after this fight. She looks like she's about to cry. I want to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. That's right. Larry's an Elite Four. Is this the other job that I was talking about? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Are you ready to face Larry of the Elite Four? Yes. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At the gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type. No! So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. I assumed he was gonna have the same type. Anyway, time to get to work. Oh god. Is it grass or flying? Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this... Okay, thank you. Ah yes, Sunny Day, useful against rock types. Oh, I can melt this thing with an ice punch. please freeze. No, damn. I don't think this will kill. It didn't. Cool. Oh, which Oricorio is he going with? There's not one that's just pure flying. Okay, electric. Okay, I definitely need to use this time to heal. Remind me. Oh no. Come on, shield. Nice. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. I feel so bad for him. My man doesn't get a break. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Oh, thanks for your defense fall. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes. Okay. I'd advise you to stay on your toes because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Damn, haven't had a feint since Rika. Okay, Panera's getting some time to shine. God, that hurt. A freaking flamingo almost took out 2 of my Pokemon. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel! You're up next. Hello there, Sarah. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Poor Larry. Oh, I have no idea what type this man's about to roll up with. I'm gonna go out on a limb since he has the cape and say dragon. ready to face Hassel of the Elite Four? Yes. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. Oh, is he grass? But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final forge of the Elite Test. Yes, I guessed right. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Oh my god, I guessed right for one of these finally. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Ooh, nice little lag there. Trigalge. Always forget. Poison. So, right? God. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck it. I'm gonna waste the turn, but... literally the only answer I have to you is Psychics. Oh, he predicted that switch. Oh, but I avoided it. I avoided it again because Hydro Pump only has like 3 accuracy. Okay, now I can go back to the Fairy Parade. Has there been a Fairy Elite Four yet? I know there wasn't one in Sun and Moon, because Mina was the Fairy-type boss. And even then, she didn't really matter until Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, that's painful. But I don't know who the Elite Four and Sword and Shield are. Of course, you hold on with one. Apple. I always forget that thing's dragon. Oh, I should have gone for the Draining Kiss. Again, oops. That would have at least, like, saved me healing. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Come, O great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. I was about to say, that's going to be neutral effectiveness. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Boy. Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Oh, please don't tell me please tell me she's calling him Grandpa because of the age. And not they're actually related. I cannot see her being related to him. Sorry about all this, Sarah. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what did I do? I'm just overwhelmed. I can't fucking read that. Yes, I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about that. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go. But there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This'll be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she's able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Wait, so are all of you here against your will? Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose you here. Oh, thank you so much, actually. Not that I really needed it, but I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Sarah. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. She did in fact heal everyone. Okay, so I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, so I know the champion is Gita, but I swear to God, if I go through her and Nemona's just chilling to be like an Elite 5... Yes, I'm ready to face the final test of the champion assessment. Oh damn, we just like chilling up here, huh? Welcome, Sarah. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Oh wow, it doesn't even say champion, it says top champion. Oh, she's psychic, isn't she? I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. I don't want to switch out. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's see, you're psychic, right? So, yep. Yep, that all sounds nice and good. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Ooh. Okay, hold on now. Honestly, I don't mind it. My special attack's not that high anyway, so having Leaf Storm in to do a bunch of damage and then switching to physical moves is fine. Fuck, she's not psychic. She's a multi-type. That will stay in. Oh no. Live. Cool. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. King Gambit. What the fuck is King Gambit? Oh, fucking, it's like a new Bishop. Supreme, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, a critical hit. Poor thing. Oh, you. Nice. Oh, come on, really? was hoping I could hold on again. That would have been amazing, but no. Damn, and just like that, we're even now. Okay, Veluza, I know, that's grass. Or not grass, water. Grass is strong against it. Oh wait, Bug is also useful against it? What typing is that? Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Glamora. What is that? Don't think you've won just yet. Oh, that fucking thing. I'm just gonna do Night Slash to be safe because I forget this thing's typing. And she's also gonna Terra it, so I don't even know what the new typing is gonna be. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. Oh, she made it rock! I should have gone for a grass move. Damn. Now I know. I can probably top it off if it doesn't kill. Okay, Futanari still lives. I got this. And if it somehow kills you, steel beats ground. Or steel beats rock, not ground. Liquidation. Nice. G fucking G. If I'd known it was gonna do rock, then I definitely would have gone for, Trucy's signature move. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Sarah. Congratulations is right, now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, miss! Congratulations. Just amazing! I can't hold it in anymore! Trying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Sarah, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. No, put me in the Hall of Fame. I want a Hall of Fame. Sarah! Sarah! Oh man, I could just tell by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. Yes. Haha, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Sarah, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yes. Yes, Tomoya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Sarah, Dashbun, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Sarah and Dashbun. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first true battle as equals and rivals? I've read that completely wrong. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Sarah? Out behind your house. Haha! Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Messagoza? Messagoza? Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Sarah. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go and search for our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Sarah. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza's Central Plaza. See you there! The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Have we been healed? We have not. Glad that I checked. Okay, so I'm gonna put you in the lead, because I hate it when they just use the name of whoever the lead Pokemon is. Like, as much as I like the rest of my Pokemon, I'd rather them just do the starter. Any second now. Ah! There you are, Sarah. You ready for a battle between champions? 'Cause all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. I am so glad this fight is here. You were challenged by Champion Nemona. When I first found out that she was not the actual, like, final boss champion of the game, I was sad. The fact that they have her as a post-champion fight, finally, the thing I've waited all this time for, time to begin our greatest battle of all. They have her as the post-champion fight before you finish the Champion League. The thing saying that we have completed the Champion Road has not appeared on screen yet. So in essence, she is truly the final boss of Victory Road. To think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. A critical hit at a critical moment? That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. Palm it. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Oh, good job dropping your special defense when I'm about to hit you with Earthquake. Earthworm. You're Steel, right? I swear to God it's Steel, because it was the Steel Titan. If it's not Steel, it's either rock and or ground. It's Steel. Oh no. Gutra. I don't know what she's about to send out next. She has 2 Pokemon left, so it's not going to be her starter. If I had to guess... Not what I expected, at the very least. I'm not gonna waste the time to switch out. I'm just gonna keep Butanari in and finish this off. Okay. And this is why I didn't want to switch in, because Shion was super low health. I was about to say, Gooey lowered its speed. don't think Dunsparce is that fast to begin with, so... Time for the final 1v1. The starters going off against each other, terrestrialized. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. I wish they showed her get more accustomed to the terrestrialization over the course of the game. Like, her animation is a lot more in control. I can't think of the term. She doesn't recoil from it, is what I mean to say. That would have been cool if they did that. I thought she was, like, laying down. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Sarah. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Sarah. Or round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabostiff here all worked up, Sarah. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before about going to Area Zero? Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So, I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now, we've all just got to get there. First step, we're gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna go to the restroom and get more water. So BRB, everyone. Okay, we are back. Let us meet up with Arvin. So where even is he? Of course he's not going to show up here. Oh. Nice of him to be, nice of that area to be right next to a town that we can just fly to real quick. No. Game, please. Okay, everyone's been healed. Hey, do you have something random for me? No, because I ain't done anything in this area. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up like this whole ass mountain, aren't I? Okay, well. Oh no. Okay, I didn't need to go as far as I thought I would. Hey, over here. Hey, it's Dome from Modern Warfare 3. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Oh gee, I wonder who they are. We might not have time for Kingdom Hearts today. Oops. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Hola, Sarah. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest of the Academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten up in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed to in a second when she heard it was to help Sarah. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Sarah, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabostiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Sarah. I have been expecting you. I was not expecting that to be Turo. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Maybe just go ahead and remove that, so it's not constantly on my map. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's remotely controlling this thing. I got that sentence switched up. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Sarah, you have brought Maridon with you? Yes. It's not like I can get rid of him. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Maridon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Maridon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I'm pretty sure she is, yeah. I'm just nodding my head slowly like, yeah. I guess we'd better go too. Sarah, ready for the worst? Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Hell, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! I don't want to fall to my death, guys. Thank you. I feel like this is such a much better way to do the friend group than what X and Y did. Even though I guess I'm the only connecting thread here, none of these three are friends with each other whatsoever. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Ah, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab, the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. I was about to say, I'm gonna assume I can't write him here with how he was acting. Bro, this fucking music, though? Alright. I'll bite. What's the Pokemon level in here? Oh, it has unique battle music for wild encounters? That's dope. Oh, of course it would kill. Critical capture and a quick ball. Yep. That's pretty much guaranteed to happen. The Meditate Pokemon. It meditates to heighten its inner energy and to float in the air. It eats 1 berry a day. I guess I've already caught Metatype then, because it didn't slot the book in. God. That thing has a high crit chance, doesn't it? Yeah, that thing definitely has a high crit chance. I'm not trying to kill these things, I'm trying to catch them. Holy shit. So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, Area Zero. Feels different from just seeing it in our text, but it's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here. I'm not even gonna bother reading their text with how fast it's going by. Ooh, a naughty mint. So, yeah, I was about to say, I'm assuming I can't just jump off the edge like that. You know what would be nice? Just having a normal bike like you do in Pokemon. Instead of needing to rely on a Pokemon that's not going to come out of its ball. I'm also... Yeah, I'm going to stop worrying about actually, like, fighting stuff. Because these are all Pokemon we've seen before. I haven't seen anything interesting yet. Besides, like, that Vaporeon that was back there. So I'm just going to kind of make, like, a beeline towards these research stations. Oh, come on. We can do it. See, they can all walk normally, but I have to, like, trudge through this. Oh, I have to trudge through going down? That's not how that works at all, game. Yeah, I know the Paradox Pokemon at the bottom are a thing. But yeah, I'm gonna... We're just all getting to know each other. You think you got cool friendship origin stories? Stop trying to flex on us. I like that Pokemon's having, like, modern slang in it now. Ooh, Farigiraf. It's probably going to be so high level, so that's why I'm ignoring it. But yeah, I know there's Paradox Pokemon in here, but obviously we're not encountering any yet. Everything we've encountered so far, we can either find the pre-evolutions normally, or we can just straight up find them normally. Also, the grass color in here is super fucking bright. Ooh, a Psylocke berry. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Sorry, I had to check attacks real quick. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called again? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. For real. Yeah, what the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found here in the Great Crater. Come on, Sarah, let's take it on together. Okay, question. No. Okay, question answered. I was gonna see if I could throw a Pokeball at it, but nah. Drink some water while this plays out. There's some significance to us encountering Glamora specifically, I'm sure. Besides just, oh, Gita used one. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Where did you all come from? Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Sarah, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Yes. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Oh, is that a warp pad to get back to the top if need be? Probably. Is it time for the backstory reveal? Actually pretty nice for a pipsqueak. Robot even average. Oh, so I guess we just run down the side here? Oh, we slide down. That makes sense. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Whew, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Oh my gosh, so cute. What the? Ah. Sarah, it's battle time. This one I know is unique, because that's a Paradox Pokemon. Did he really just say Team Star Penny? Is that still what they use for her? Iron Bundle? Okay. That's funny, actually. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why it always lands a fucking crit. Okay. Hmm. I knew these things aren't the types you expect them to be, but really, grass was super effective against it. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kinda mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon... I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all, one of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Sarah? They're just Pokemon, but I don't think they're regular Pokemon, like Ultra Beasts. Maybe. They definitely do look different at least, and I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you. Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I would like us to speak when we meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation yourself. Now then, Sarah, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Sarah. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Record on the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Sarah? Okay, I gotta go to the restroom again. So BRB, everyone. Sorry about that. Nope, wrong screen. There we go. Alright, let us continue on. Well, first let's heal up. Excuse me, I burped there. I mean, I never would have pegged her like that. Aerial Ace. That looks like a dead end over there, so I guess I'll just keep going this way. Ooh, my ultimate. Oh, yep, there's the next research station right in front of us. Yeah, I'm gonna have, like, super fun actually, like, exploring and, like, filling out my Pokedex in this game. I'm probably just gonna do all that before Pokemon Home Connection even drops. Just fill it out manually. Obviously, the exception is, like, all the Scarlet Pokedex that I'll need, but I can get those at some point. And if push comes to shove, I can just buy it. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? You have iron treads. See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along? Wow, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Sarah and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. I forget what this thing's typing even is. I feel like I don't need to heal at this one. I can just head to the next research station and heal there. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our Crater get-together? Jealous. If we've got things from the little future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh-so-brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Sarah, let's get into that research station. And made it to station number 3. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon that is, it was founded by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Sarah, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Sarah, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Oh, well, this is ominous looking. Almost walked right into that Venomoth. Oh, stop it, Delibird. I'm trying to listen to them talk. Okay, cool. Now we can fight. Oh, really? You bitch. Flower Trick didn't kill it, if I recall. Okay, well, that one did. I guess this one is like 5 levels lower than the first one we encountered. Hey. Nice. Also, I guess these things do have Pokedex entries, since we just caught one. Oh, hi, Penny. Iron Bundle, Paradox Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Ice water, interesting. I guess not too interesting. Ice water is like what all ice types in Gen 1 were, but... Oh my gosh, look at these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Oh, is that where Terra energy comes from? One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Penny always being the realist. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes it feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or do the crystals here go off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Oh yeah, more of those things right there. You did, Arvin. These three are cute talking to each other. Nah, I'm not gonna bother battling. Again, I can always come back here at a later point if need be. Although that's interesting, we didn't see anything here to fight. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If you meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. We're gonna hear real quick. Hello, can you hear me now? The font is different on some of them letters. Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. So that's like a plaque commemorating it, I'm guessing. I don't know what these Terra shards are for. Just been collecting them throughout the whole journey. I couldn't tell if that was a, like, a group of Garganical, or if it was just a reflection. That's why I was looking over there all weird. This place is super freaky. I wish I had encountered all this Paradox Pokemon stuff, like, unspoiled initially. But, alas. That's what happens when I don't get to play this game too much for 4 months. Stupid work. Didn't mean to slide there, game. It Looks like the whole lab got covered in that crystal. I didn't realize that was a building at first. I thought it was just like another crystal in the area. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just the fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terastalize. So, this entire building's been terastalized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, and then open the gate. Is this gonna be a raid fight in single player? You've got me and Sarah here, it doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Ha, well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Sarah. Let Miraidon out. Alright, come on, Sarah. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Oh, is this gonna be the Miraidon that we can catch? Like the other one? Ooh. The family reunion, it's happening. What? No way. No, something's not right. Well, what's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If if you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about? Warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Oh. What the... We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Sarah, let's do this together. Really? It would hang on. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Sarah, help me out here. Yeah, her title is still Team Star. That's interesting. Also, did I see that I somehow got healed between these fights? God, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait! Ha ha. Hold on, Nimona, and why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water then. Okay. Had to make sure it was actually gonna happen. I've understood all the names until this point. What the fuck does Iron Jugulus mean? Like, Iron Hands is obvious. Iron Bundle is obvious. Iron Treads is obvious. What's Iron Jugulus? See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostiff here can take them. So, Sarah, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Mabostiff can't wait to battle either. Maridon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, so if you just use them... You got amazing powers if you just use them, and you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. Oh, I don't like that little drop right there. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Sarah. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Maridon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. What are you talking about? I'm an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The incident? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Maridon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Maridon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Sarah, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. God, we're heading even deeper down somewhere? Booster energy, interesting. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Sarah, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is this time machine? I know what an AI is. The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Tiro had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Yo, can we talk about how fucking dark and mature this story has been? Like throughout the whole game, and people say that Pokemon's made for children? Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this, in fact, may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The original professor had a dream, of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will all break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Sarah, you may have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Oh, I'm guessing I talked to you. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait, please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Sarah. AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Ah, those movements are so creepy. Okay, I'm not stupid enough to stay in against that. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? I mean, I can just take a guess at them, given what type this thing is normally. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Iron Thorns. That's Tyranitar. I don't know what the actual typing of it is, though. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Ooh. That was a stupid switch in on my part. Fuck, I forget what you were. God, these are all Master Balls? My man's really just flexing over here. Okay, cool. Iron Hands. Okay, I can say in because I still believe it's fighting. Yeah. No. Thunder Punch. Okay. Oh, I should have done. Okay, Minato can at least finish it off. Iron Bundle. Okay. I can switch back into Trucy. Okay. Yeah, if you could just not do that, that'd be swell. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the possibility of you winning is zero. Psychic. Has to be. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what typing that is. Oh, that was such a good switch, though. It's not psychic at all. It's fighting. I didn't even need to terrestrialize. Impossible. If he had taken out Minato and I had to bring Trucy back in, I would have terrestrialized and just prayed. Sarah. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long, our dad. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. Oh, fuck, that was cool. Oh no. You can't. This is cool. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Running away would put everyone else in danger. Some crazy electric signals jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. That's right, it's registered to Turo. Also, I like how the intention here was, would he just like kill any intruders? Since we can't, attack? We can't use Pokemon, so he would just like kill us in that case. Oh, really? Electro Drift. Okay, so he just canceled out Taunt. What typing even is this thing? Okay, well, Electric's not gonna do anything. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon, you got this. You will fall here within the Garden of Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Sarah. The data say I am the superior, fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. I literally just healed. Hey Sarah, your tarot orb's glowing. Sarah, Maridon, terrestrialize and finish this off. God, did I just get an Omni boost? Oh. Oh, the remix of this theme is amazing. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Sarah. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on from your adventures down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for, a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you? I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Maridon, Sarah. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. He's taking the book with him, too. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, are you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Maridon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? He's so strong. If it tries to nudge me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Sarah and Maridon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, that's my bud Sarah for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Sarah? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Sarah, not you too. I guess we're doing this. Please be roll credits, because I need to go pee like super bad.
You see tonight it could go either way.
I forgot there's an Ed Sheeran song here.
We are designed to love and break, then to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out.
Okay, I should actually mute this probably if I'm gonna be posting this on YouTube. That was super enjoyable. Despite all the fucking problems this game has and all the improvements it could use, this might be my new favorite Pokemon game. I'd say my previous one is 100% Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. For the past 10 years, those have been my favorite Pokemon games. This might have topped those, honestly. um, I still have a ton of content to do, like filling out the Pokedex and stuff, but yeah, I just love this for the story alone and the relationship you build with those three characters. It was amazing. Um, I don't know much else of what to say. I'm letting this play out to see if there's anything after the credits. I do need to drink some water, even though I've been complaining about needing to pee. Can this, like, hurry up and be over? I know I could just get up and go at any point, but also I like how he keeps saying the word celestial. That's part of, like, I'm assuming that's just the name of the song. I mean, it's a good pick for a song for this game. I'll give him that. Just trying to keep my mind off of, like, literally anything else right now. Okay, I can switch back to normal sound now. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom while this plays out. Hopefully nothing important happens. And if it does, I can always just check the VOD. Of course. Of course this happens. Hopefully I didn't miss anything and it was just credits fading to this. Calling all students to the director's office. Miss Sarah, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Sarah? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You've shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly astounding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all, though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Hey, you've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Sarah, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. Forget about the Master Ball. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And, Master Arvin, I was sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduates from my buds here, and my Bostiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera! Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of Strongest Trainer at the Academy. Whoa, we'd get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the Academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Sarah would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Sarah. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank, or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide you perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You could have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Oh, she's not giving her a choice. God, I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Sarah. Show this inspection thing whose boss de La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I'd say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Wait, that's not where we're at. We're over here. Why is our... Okay. Oh, okay. I was wondering why those Pokemon were there, but it's showing us what outbreaks are occurring. Okay, so while I'm definitely not going to be doing this on stream, we got some gym rematches to do, everyone. Let me go ahead and end this here.